Hello, everyone. My apologies, I am feeling sick. I'm dosed up on medicine with a C4 in my system and ready to go ahead and rock and roll, I guess. Yeah. Can't say I'm feeling fantastic, but I'm functional. I mean, as functional is gonna be, I suppose. They're still popping out XP, so I may as well farm while I'm here.
I'm really good at this.
Jesus Christ. I can't even worth a damn. Wonder I get my ass trashed all the time. Oh my god, directly on fucking red dot, and it's like, nah. I'm gonna miss everything. The fact that I do better when calculating travel time and distance, pretty wild. Alright. We'll see what they have in some of the shops around here real quick. Then move on our way. Nope. Static, we keep that. The deathly thing, we get rid of it. Sniper we keep because it's strong, and the cheap SMG is gone too. What am I wearing? That 170 and 118. Why am I wearing this? Oh, I must have switched it out somehow on accident. I didn't realize that at all. Alright. We have a few quests to turn in anyway, so... How is everybody doing today? Yeah, I apologize if I sound like two turtle doves stuffed in a sock. I'm not having a great time. You know, she says that in the same cadence of, gotta get some shoes. And it tickles me. So, remind me. No Skagzilla. No moth rack. I wonder if there's a combination boss with both of those Skagzilla and moth rack.
Nine toes and beat the hell out of Sledge? You're making a name for yourself in these parts. I already put into Pierce to give you clearance on through to the Dog Headland. You ought to be able to reach New Haven now.
I like how it gave me that thing, and I'm about to just sell it because it's garbage.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Yeah, it's just not worth it at all, so... I'm glad that I purchased what I did when I did, because I think it is absolutely worth the investment.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available
Surplus razor. That's not bad. That is actually worth buying. A 4 times Vladov electro rocket. It may not be strong, but like 4 times rocket is pretty decent. I think that's worth purchasing. It's a good investment. I'm gonna try my best not to give you guys the sniffles or whatever, so... just bear with me as, how trashy I feel. And how shitty my quality is gonna sound. Oh, we need to go over, right. Yeah, this is easy enough. It's easy enough. I'm pretty much like keeping myself functional with energy drinks and medicine. And I feel like both of those things might be a little counterintuitive, but what are my other options? Hey, pieces of garbage. Garbage to sell, garbage to sell. Excuse me. Like, I'm a pretty big fan of this SMG so far. It's doing a lot of good work. And for, like... for, like, the amount of damage it's putting out right now... yeah, plus the shock, like the Thunderbolt, whatever, just leaving. I don't like that it's giving me so many healing items. It's not cool, bros. We could probably deal with our launcher thing from here. I say that as we miss literally every shot. Alright, let's go back into the sniper here. I guess we'll just go... oh, it looks like it's not hitting the way I need it to. It's not hitting as hard as I was hoping, so... Nope. Let's just fucking get into it. Hold on, I just realized something that I'm gonna do. Because this is gonna bug me because it's habit that I've always done this. So... mouse and keyboard key bindings are... where's our crouch? Do we have anything on? We do not. Perfect. So we're gonna switch our crouch to left control because that feels a heck of a lot better. I do it out of habit anyway. He's a-coming. We're gonna get right up on him. Or attempt to get right up on him. There we go. We're getting to that weird spot where grinds are gonna look super awkward because we're just strong enough to not get good XP from a lot of the stuff that I want, but just weak enough where this XP is perfect for us. Good sales bait and decent sales. Alright. We may as well hit our level 20 while we're here. So we'll probably go clear the rest of the camp before we head back. We'll try and, once we hit our 20, we'll open up all the random crates and stuff around. I love how that guy was just... It's implied that dude was living in that little cave. Or chilling there for, like, a break or whatever. This thing's not very accurate, and it kind of sucks, because it's a good weapon. What did the f- Oh, it's a badass raider, no wonder. The fuck is it using? Oh, got it. 3 times fire snipe. Makes sense. Alright, we'll head out of this area. Do we have anything else we need to turn in while we're here? I don't think so. Human skulls and then Bruce McLean, yeah. Probably could have gone for that red crate closer to the boss, but I didn't think it was really that worth it. Garbage, but we'll sell it. Actually not that garbage. Surprisingly. Is there anything in there? Guess we'll find out, because I don't recall. Just some regular lockers. Thought there was a chest thing here. With bad garbage and decent garbage. Hold on, we had another one, didn't we? There was one chest that I didn't open because I was waiting for the level. And I thought it was around here. The red chest? Guys, call me crazy. Where was it? There was a red chest over here that I wasn't opening because I was like, hey, if I get it in the next level, it'll be better. Oh, this guy up here. Is it into here or something? Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay, cool. Garbage and garbage. Both are garbage, but Let's get rid of our really bad selling stuff. This one and... See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, sell these off, then we can move on to our next quest.
If you need healing, step right up.
The terrible Matador isn't half bad. It just doesn't have the... It's not bad at all. It just doesn't have the same kind of damage output that this does. The burning sniper might actually be better. Oh, this is a bad burning sniper comparatively. Oh, assault shotgun. I thought it said assault rifle with a 7 split. I was going nuts for half a second. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. The 3 times Molly one is great, but... Shops have new inventory as soon as I get out. Acid waved and depleted 202 versus 37. I think we're at 250-50. 250-150. Okay. I need a good corrosion weapon is kind of what I'm worried about. Corrosion kind of acts like slag. That's something we're not going to have until game 2. But I believe that corrosion kind of has the same effect that slag does. Reducing elemental defenses and stuff. Let's go insult to injury, which is up this way. There's also another quest that goes out this way, which kind of sucks that I have to do this now.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
I don't need this much HP, like, recovery. I'll probably start using them if I get low rather than going for my heal. You're dead. Don't be sitting there chanting your stuff. Oh, you're not dead. You are alive. You're an alive raider. I was like, why is he shouting at me? He dead, though. It turns out he was, in fact, not dead. There's a lot of psychos in this place.
Yes, feel it.
Alright, those level 14 guys aren't worth the time, effort, or XP at this point. Lucky Lotto! It's a good sale. Decent sale. Jesus Christ. This one and that one. It's funny that we mainly just use this as a quick way to get around, rather than for its damage utility or healing. Alright, that's done. Next is McLean. I believe he's either in a tent or he's up on that cliff side. I don't remember which. They're not going to be worth anything to me. The Bruiser might, but I don't know if it's even worth fighting the Bruiser. Oh, it's the one with that hidden... I know. Yeah. This is actually a really good thing that we went for this. Because this is the one with the hidden... sales box thing. I forget about this one sometimes because it's not, like, in the way. Incendiary Shredder. Ugh. It would be good, but it's not. I'm freaking so mad. This is 11,000 for 3 times at 214. Way stronger than the one I put my money into. It's fine. Yeah, it's worth just selling. Such is the way of life. Sometimes they good, sometimes they bad. Yeah, we'll pick it up. I think it's worth it.
All this stuff.
We can sell that out immediately. Oh, that's right. Doll focuses on accurate guns. That's why I tend to pick up doll guns a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, I like, So remember the other day when I said that Looked was sick? That's probably what got me. When I was taking care of her, making sure she was fine, I probably got hit, and now I'm sick because of it. Alright, the garbage, not even worth picking up, because it's the only thing in that box. Oh, there's a badass raider over there. Or badass, cruiser. I mean, still technically a raider, right? I mean, he's just a type of raider. Yeah, these two right there. 48, it's good sales bait. Nothing too amazing. Yeah, both cigar boxes are in here. So you have the one on the cliff top and then this one. We'll trade out our sniper for the... Let's go back with our Battle Cobra. We should have a catch-a-ride coming up, right? No, there's not gonna be one for a bit, so... This will just run it out. The moment I get hit by one is when we crack our F. Just take them all out at once. The maps aren't too big, which I find is, like, it's alright. I'm kind of worried about when we get to Borderlands 4. Number one, because I don't know enough about the game to really survive a lot. I'm actually very iffy about Borderlands 3 because I don't know the game very well. I didn't have too many deaths in Borderlands 3. I had some pretty consistent places that I ended up dying. Urban Thumper, only 22. A lot of that is not great. Hey, a 154 Incendiary Law? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see what the other stuff we have is. Just a regular T-door. Yeah, and it's fairly accurate, so it'll do the kind of damage I think my Swift Justice does, but better. Yeah, it's worth the investment. 154 is a pretty solid piece of equipment. It's really accurate, which is the reason I'm kind of scared to use it, but it's about 75% stronger, plus it's a burn weapon. The only real added bonus, the accuracy, and I guess the reload was pretty quick. It had a lot of good stuff to it, but I think it's just... I don't think it's not good enough anymore to keep. Alright. The bounty board here should be officially done. And all that's left is Firestone. We're leaving it. Hey, not too bad. I'd say we're slightly over-leveled, but completely doing a hell of a good job here. By slightly over-leveled, I mean we are very over-leveled. But that's alright. I'd rather go ahead and suck the fun out of things by just one-shotting stuff than die.
So, you think the vault is real, eh? Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help you sell it. So, partners?
I always think it's pretty cool that it's, like, even though he's a background character, him being the one telling the story is pretty nice. Human status confirmed. Do.
Yes. You are now free to enter
the relaxing Doll Headlands. I think it's funny because it's named after Doll, because they're the ones who came to Pandora. So, this should be fairly easy money. XP. Hopefully I can take these things out and they're not too much of a problem. My weapon set isn't what I'd call fantastic this time around compared to what I had last time. We're not gonna get Skagzilla. We're gonna go for getting lucky, and that's it.
You know, Luck is an old buddy of mine, and by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try to keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
Yeah, if we get another badass situation that we have to deal with that random bruiser out of nowhere, that's gonna be a problem. God damn, this thing is strong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's got it? Who's got that weapon that hurts? Oh, it is. It has another badass bruiser. It seems like he's got some type of shock weapon, too. Like, this is a lot of damage, so it should take him out.
That's it.
What kind of weapon we're using? Ah, just a regular Havoc. It's a good sale. We'll open these two once we turn in this quest here. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on.
Scopes. No.
Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
Rowdy machine gun out. The sniper can stay. I don't really like it. It's not that good a thing. We'll probably get rid of the light healing kits. Or whatever the minor is. Because we have a ton of minor healing kits for no damn reason. So health regen, 299.73. That's not bad. And we have 250 with 50. So that's 1/4. 28. So this is roughly about 1/4 versus the other, which is 1/5. And the slow health regen is not bad either. But 47, we don't have that. This would be a really good shield, but I just don't have the money for it. Oh, son of a bitch. There I am. Doing the thing. That would have been terrible to have a death right there for no damn reason other than my own stupidity of hitting my F. Explosive MIRV versus the explosive Bouncy Betty. The Incendiary Bouncing Betty is pretty cool. I've actually liked a lot of what it's done. But I think we'll go with the explosive MIRV right now. We'll also grab all these for sale. Okay, we're close to our, what, 47? Is that what it needed?
Let's get out of here.
We're gonna get our switches, and then we're gonna start getting cat bugs. Fucking hate those cat bugs. They're not even problematic, I just dislike them. Oh, because I was sitting in my gunner's seat. Alright. I'll deal with the rest of them now. If we get back in time for our thing, cool. If not, no issues.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
I hear you salivating. Cool, we've got finally got our fast travel up and going. We didn't have a box up there. No, we didn't. All right. Might actually have enough to get it in time. Support SMG. Let me see what this is. 57 with 93 accuracy, and this is 55. Not good enough. You're starting to get close, but that static SMG is gonna stick with us for so fucking long. Alright, so that's our phase walk reduction all the way down. We don't care. The daze is alright. I think this might actually be good. A controller piece means that we could keep things keep things dazed. And I believe daze is slower movement and stuff like that. Slower movement and stunning.
Travelers, new missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
We still don't have enough for it. I don't think we'll get enough before we get out. Our first objective is to get rid of the bandit patrols. They're not that strong, but they will cause all kinds of problems for me while I'm moving around, so.
Let's get out of here.
So we gotta take them out first. Okay. They're kind of just roaming around, so it's It's fairly easy to find them. And they usually kind of come to be. The issue is when I have multiple of them coming at once. That creates a small problem.
As long as he only sends you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff. Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
Alright, we're gonna respawn a new one, because I'm not gonna sit there and wait all day for that to pump back up. When I can just digistruct a new one.
Enough walking.
Oh, disregard it doesn't digistruct a new one. I get the same old one as broken and garbage as I left it. Cool. Alright, one more. Then we'll be clear of having to worry about these dudes.
Oh, he had you blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no, those were some pristine tail-getting machines.
Pristine tail getters. Mad Mel is gonna be well outside of our league. We're not gonna touch it. Next is going to be Ghosts of the Vaults is okay, but I think what we'll do is Fuel Feud. It's easy enough to get to. I love how there's a random Mad Mel patrol. We also gotta do our... I mean, since we're here... How did that not take them out? I guess they must be fairly elemental resistant. Or maybe they're just highly damage resistant, and I'm over here like, oh, why am I not killing that thing in one shot? Because, you know, they're not Weenie Hut Junior humans. We're already here. Just deal with the Sithids and stuff. So we will not be getting that shield upgrade. It's funny that anyone who listens to, like, my clicks and stuff going on in the background can tell what kind of weapons I've always used in shooter games, because you hear me, like, you don't hear me hold it, you're always hearing me manually click. Is it under badass firecrawler? It is. Man, these things don't have good guns. Why are they always sitting on Weenie Hut Junior ass weapons? Come on, Skithids, pick up, get your gun game up. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't need any of that XP. I'm sure this is meant to be a thing where you just roll through on your vehicle rather than doing what I'm doing and just manually shooting it all up. I just find why turn my nose up at the XP when it's just a little bit of time.
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
What was that shield? It looked pretty decent. Unbreaking, yielding, it's 1/10. High capacity is nice, but if it doesn't have the recharge rate, it doesn't really help. It's what I get for grenadiering my own thing. Oh, two of them. A lot of big guys. I forgot that the badass poison Sithids are much faster than the fire ones. What's your favorite chip flavor? I don't really think I have a favorite chip flavor. I mean, I guess it depends. Yours is Doritos Sweet Chili. Yeah, I don't really think I have a favorite flavor. I mean, I don't really eat as much junk food as I used to. I don't know. I like really intense flavors, but like cheese is always going to be my favorite flavor of thing in general. If I have to choose anything, it's probably going to be some cheese-flavored whatever. So, like, cheddar cheese, you know, some nacho cheese. Just a big fan of cheese in general. And there's all kinds of cheeses, which I think is funny, because we're so used to, like, nacho cheese flavors, and I'm like, we could be having so many different, like, gourmet cheese flavors, but we choose to, like, limit ourselves to one nacho cheese. That is a gigantic... Oh, it's just because it was closer. Wasn't any bigger than the other one normally would be. Oh. Oh, more class mods. We're almost through, and then we'll be back to the thing. It's good XP. I don't think I'll level up here, but I'll be very close. Like, there are a few flavors that I really like, but can't eat a ton of. Like, Lay's, what is it? Cheddar and sour cream or whatever. I don't know what it is. The flavor's fantastic, but it makes me nauseous if I eat too much of them. I don't know why the fuck that is. There is a grocery store called Wegmans, not far from us. They make some pretty top tier, like, off-brand products. Their store brand products are damn good. Good enough that a lot of the times I won't even get a name brand product because their product is such a good option instead of whatever else I could be getting. One of my friends gift cheese for Cheesemaker Farm, and I really like it. I love cheese. I mean, there's all kinds of cheeses. I mean, it really just kind of depends on what cheese you're getting. There's this really good cheese. I don't know what it is. We call it the black wax because it's this cheese that's completely dipped in black wax, and I don't know what flavor it is, but it, like, crumbles rather than breaks off. think it's the chemicals. I mean, there's chemicals in everything. We'll get this revolver stuff done here pretty quick. Now that I remember where most of the stuff that I'm looking for is. Hey, Discord. This beef jerky's good. It's okay. I'm sick. So, here I am, doing my stream, because I knew that if I canceled today, I wouldn't have a very good weekend. It's cheese for on bread? I mean, there's a lot of cheeses like that. So, is it a soft cheese, or is it a hard cheese? Now, mind you, I'm no cheesemonger. I just know my way around. A cheese or two. My dad used to always go ahead and take me out for different cheeses. Like every Friday was pizza and a movie night, and then on Saturday or something we would go get a different cheese from somewhere else in the world. So I got used to trying all kinds of new nifty cheeses from different places. I actually had to introduce Luft to Brie. She was not a fan of cheese, of like, quote, stinky cheeses, and Brie was something she didn't want to. Share some jerky if I could. Jerky's okay. You know, unfortunately, every jerky I've ever had will be measured against that one jerky that I had that one time and can never find again. It's just like how all beers are measured against this one beer that I had when I was coming back from deployment in an undisclosed airport in the middle of Germany that I have no idea where it was in the middle of, like, a 0 dark 30 and something while we were in a layover for our craft to get refueled or ready. And to this day, I still think about that fucking beer. Now, mind you, it might have been the fact that I was in the Middle East and hadn't had any beer because we have to abide by a lot of their laws. So I probably hadn't beer in 6 months, and this first beer that I tasted may have just been amazing. But I still remember the flavor of this beer, and I found stuff that's close to it, but I've never found the exact beer. Let me go get the can so I can actually see what the name of this one that's close to it is. Because I remember a couple things about it. One, it's some type of either Bavarian or German beer. And I remember that it's either a Weissen or a Hefeweizen. I'm pretty sure it was a Hefeweizen, but I don't remember. The closest can that I found, and if you're going to try and look for it, and just find it off of a Google search, I'm gonna tell you, it's not gonna work the way you think it is. But there are 2 cans. I keep them just because I need reference to what I'm looking for. 2 cans that I have found that are close to the flavor, but not exactly. One is by a secret cocktail recipe as well. Yeah, but that's like, I make that for parties to impress people, and everyone's like, this is so damn good, and I'm like, leave it there for an hour and go get a spoon. Yeah. So the first one that I found is from Perlenbacher. It's a Hefeweizen beer from Germany. It's close to the flavor, but not exactly what I'm looking for. And it's the off-white can. And then the second one is from a company called Old Prague, which is a wheat beer, a Weissen beer, which is also close, but not exactly what I'm looking for. They roughly, I think, come from the same region in Germany. So I'm thinking that the beer that I'm looking for must come from this specific area, and there's probably a company there that it comes from. But yeah, like, still looking for it. Still, when I find new German beers, I try it to see if I can find it. Yeah, there's another pale ale that I found called Borderlands Ultimate that I really like. It's a pale ale, but it roughly has a kind of flavor that's close. How do you spell that? Hold on. Let me get the cans again. Sorry, I put them away. Which is funny because the Borderlands Zauber and the Borderlands Bacher are... I liked both of them. So, the first one is P-E-R-L-E-N-B-A-C-H-E-R. Perlenbacher. And that's the Hefeweizen beer. I'm sure that they make a wheat version of this, which I thought was really good. Like, all beers that I've had are measured against this one beer that I can't remember. And since they just poured it directly into the thing from whatever they had back there. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, Perlenbacher. Hefeweizen. Sorry, it's... So Hefeweizen is with a W. W's are pronounced V's. But that's the closest that I have found. The other one is an Old Prague with wheat beer, which is a Weizen beer. Those are the two closest flavors that I found. So I'm sure that it's in that general region, what I'm looking for. Like, it's good stuff. Fantastic stuff. Like, between the two of them, cleaned up your Spotify list, now it's much better. I don't actually have a Spotify list. I've never really found myself listening to... I usually listen to a lot of stuff from the old days. You know, let my memory take me away and all of that. I also really like trance, so I end up listening to a lot of trance. Oh shit, am I stuck? Sure was. Say hit my cart too much, else it just been drinking while doing Dress Up Darling. That's so funny. Dress Up Darling's on my list, but I think Luft has watched it. She always watches like some things that she wants to recommend to me, which I think is funny because she's like, I found this thing on here, and I'm like, yeah, I added that on my list so you could watch it. What do you mean you're trying to tell me about it? Oh, you must be using a blast shotgun or some crazy nonsense. I wonder if that's a Carnage, because it shoots kind of like a Carnage. No, it's just a blast sniper. Good for sales bait, I suppose. Is it true that American Fanta is orange instead of yellow? I mean... depends. There's different flavors of Fanta. So depending on the flavor that you're getting, yeah, it could be different colors. We have orange flavors, grape flavors, cherry and strawberry, banana, pineapple. So depending on the flavor, lots of variety. But I will say that there are some pretty interesting facts about Fanta. Just like, did you know that it is not actually an American product? It is American because the company who makes it is American, but Fanta was actually a German product. So back in the day, but when World War II was going on, we couldn't import products to. Yeah, it's from World War II. We couldn't import the products into Europe because of the war that was going on. Obviously, you can't sell it to the enemy, right? So they developed a product called Fanta, and they produced it. Yeah, exactly. It was a substitute for Coca-Cola. They produced it in Germany and sold it out there. And then after the war, Fanta just kind of spread outwards from there. The regular flavor, I don't actually know what the original Fanta flavor is. So telling me the regular flavor doesn't, like, help me at all. Fruit pulp. Do this from... Yeah, I mean, listen, companies will find every way to go ahead and get around a trade embargo. It's why, like, I'm just like, you know, I hate to say it, I am on the bandwagon that there's no such thing as a moral billionaire. They're billionaires who will use their money for good, but it doesn't mean that they aren't built on the backs of the American public. Regardless of the fact that I would love to be one day, does not change the fact that you have to have... You gotta have a couple screws loose and loose morals to really make that kind of money. Now, mind you, I think all of us would want to be a billionaire. Like, you can have decent opinions at the end of the day, but to have that much money and not... There's... Gavin is he's still very egotistical, even as a billionaire. Look at the kind of purchases he makes. So I wouldn't say that... I would say he's got a conscience, but... I mean, he's still the kind of person that, if there were less rules and regulations, would probably go out of his way to do all kinds of crazy shit. Alright, so, now what do we put our things into? Fire rate, shock damage, movement speed, and XP. I think movement speed and XP, but that's a lot of investment, so... I think what we'll go is into... Let's go for critical hit damage. We could go for Silent Resolve for more damage reduction. Maybe we'll end up switching it out later, but... Knows about it, yeah, popular is how little fucks the customers use. There's not much competition. I mean, there's plenty of competition. It's just other companies aren't rising up to it. You know, people are trying to go ahead and sue Steam, saying they have a monopoly, but they don't. Everything you get on Steam could be gotten elsewhere. They're just not rising to the thing, and they're trying to use the law and rules as a way to go ahead and sue Steam into oblivion. Just because they can't. Oh, you're doing so much better than me. Waiting for the new episodes to come out. Yeah, I'm still not caught up, but, you know, I'm fine with that. I'll get through it all one day. I'm not too worried. It's not like it's going anywhere. He's got a really nasty weapon, whatever it is, because it's hurting. .67. It's not accurate, but it does have a lot of damage, so might be worth keeping. Alright, next up is Ghosts of the Vault. Which, this is where we're gonna have to pull out our, shield strippers, so that repeater's probably gonna get a lot of use. Iridians taking out their shield is always the big problem. What do we have for shield strippers? Oh, my static. Yeah, never mind. Disregard. Gun 'em down. Oh, he's down on the ground. Excited for the 2 Blue Vortex anime. It's coming out, an announcement. I'm working my way through my seasonal slop list right now. If you haven't seen Water Magician, I think it's fairly decent. The main character is not just a main character who's, like, interested in everybody, and I think his power scaling is good. They actually give him time. He's overpowered, but he's overpowered in a way where it makes sense. Listen, if you got... Hit that ad button! Van, if you're not in an ad, tell him to hit that ad button when he's in an ad, so I know he's in an ad. Actually, you know, I forgot. I can do it. I have.
Not now, ad break.
Hold on, I forgot I had a thing.
Not now, ad break.
I should be able to pin this, I think. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm about to pin my own message, so that way anybody who comes in knows. Stand on by. Alright, cool. There. You're getting Zillow for... Wow. Got a McDonald's ad? Listen, I actually kind of want to know what kind of ads you guys are getting. It is pretty funny listening to the type of ads people get. Oh my god, Psycho. Can you stop running around like wishy-wonky? Man, this is surprising how much damage this fucking thing deals. Alright, what do we got for weapon in here? A Bloody Justice at 231 for its damage? That's nanners. And I only have a minute to decide. What do we do, fellas? Do we go for it? Do we not? We have all of a minute to decide. It's a lot of fucking damage. I won't be able to use it for a long time, but this thing is doing more damage than... Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, God, I'm gonna hate myself because I'm sure whatever's gonna pop up is gonna be amazing. Got an ad to join the military at the beginning? That's so funny. Watched 2 episodes of Boruto and gave it up. I will say, I don't like the initial episodes of Boruto. I don't know why they decided to go with those as a way to try and sell people on it. But it was not a good... Like, it was not a good sell. If they had gone with different episodes, I think more people would be invested in Boruto. But that initial was just not good. Yeah, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. I can't use this for a while, but we'll replace it out when we can. Naruto finished it when he married to Hinata. That's funny. Oh, there they are. I was wondering when we were going to see the Iridians. Once we get through, like, their shields, dealing with them is a lot easier. Like, they're scary, but it's mainly just their shields that are the problem. There's only 2 this time? There were 3, that one's just waiting for me to be locked. Watch bar actively while playing it was easier to get through. I mean, yeah, if you go ahead and distract yourself and do something else while you're letting it play in the background, anything's easier to do. If you're not actively paying attention, you don't actively notice the problems. Ooh, that's good sail bait. We're keeping the static launcher because I think it's going to be really good for when we get into that fight. Yeah, this Helix launcher, it's 214, but it's 214 by 3. And then this one is 276. It's accurate, but I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. They're both Hyperion weapons, which is why they're so decent. I think we can get rid of our static repeater. The detonating Viper is not good enough. We keep our Battle Cobra or we get rid of it. This one's not as accurate, but it does more damage. So I think we'll do that. Yeah. I'm just struggling to breathe right now. I'm trying so hard. I guess we'll go with the explosive return. Do we have everything? Yeah, just Road Warriors, so we turn all of this in. Mad Mel is considered a 20. So, this is our next big hump. This is where our next possible death comes in, is this one. The heck is Yellowfin? Garbage sniper. The explosive MIRV, I believe, is what I'm already using. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Okay, that's out. Bouncing Betty's out. Contact's out. Alright. Family Feud. That's cell bait. 77 cell bait. And steel 389. That's a pretty good weapon, but I don't think it's worth. So we'll sell it out. We have 16 minutes, 15 minutes, 13 minutes. All we've got left is Mad Mel, but I'm gonna try and get my shit leveled up before I do that, so. Because if we can get leveled before we get into there, it should be a heck of a lot easier. So we're gonna try and force these Sithids up. Oh, they don't spawn anymore? That's it? Okay, that's not cool, but... I guess we gotta go find some more cat bugs. Probably at the racetrack. It's a good place to find cat bugs. Unless they don't spawn after you've cleared out the racetrack. And that was it. Damn, I think it's completely cleared out. I think once you clear out the racetrack, they're not respawning. Shucks. Alright. I guess we stop and check this while we're here. Incendiary SMG. It's okay. We are going to... I think we're going to put our launcher on for when we get in here. This time, we're going to try our best not to get our fucking thing flipped. And we're going to try and leave it in a safe-ish space. Also, next question. I need to check this before I go in. Okay, so it will heal on its own, so I can use it as a way to protect myself. Alright, fellas. Let's do it. Okay, cool. We can... Did that end me? Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't realize that I fucking thought I switched it out. Alright. That's 2 deaths. That's on me. That's kind of maddening. There it is. That's it. There it is. That's 3 deaths. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I get so tired of this. And that intro is so fucking long.
Story for you.
And there's no freaking way to skip it.
It's our home, but make no mistake. This is not a planet of peace and love. They say it's a wasteland, that it's dangerous, that only a fool would search for something of value here. Then perhaps I am a fool. But do not be fooled by what Pandora appears to be. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of the Vault. My father would always go on about the Vault, even with his dying breath. Advanced alien technology, infinite wealth, fame, power, women. So you can understand why some little kiddos who hear the stories grow up to become Vault Hunters. Well, I have a story you may not believe, but I tell you it is true. The legend of the Vault is real, and it is here on Pandora. And let's call it a guardian angel, appeared to guide the Vault Hunters to their prize. The tale begins right here on Pandora with the brave Vault Hunters, the guardian angel, and most importantly, me.
Okay, cool. Can we move past this? Because I didn't want any of that.
Time to gather up your stuff. Who's getting off the bus? You with the sniper rifle and the crazy mask. You look like a Truxican wrestler.
I guess fucking we're gonna try Mordecai. I don't know shit about him.
Stay calm and don't let on that anyone is talking to you. Start making your way off the bus. You don't have any reason to trust me, but I need you to believe that I'm here to guide you. I'm here to help you find the vault. In a moment, you'll be greeted by a funny little robot. Do everything he says. You'll know what I mean when it happens.
Oh my god.
I'll contact you again soon.
I really wish that there was a way to just speed this up.
Well, we're here. Don't worry about saying goodbye. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough. Get off my bus.
Okay.
See you next time.
All right, attempt 6. Here we come.
To Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation. Great!
Alright, let me see what the hell he does, because I've never used him. Accuracy and sniper sway, sniper rifle damage, team gain, and additional XP when you kill with a critical. Let me get some water. Yeah, I tend to forget to drink water anyway, so it is good. So XP bonuses on crit kills is nice. Magazine capacity with snipers. Ugh. Sniper reduces the cooldown of Bloodwing, and then to ignore shields. Bloodwing's damage and movement speed. Causes enemies to drop additional ammo, money, healing. Reload speed. When it strikes an enemy, gain health based on the damage. Can cause daze. Killing an enemy increases the amount of loot you get from other enemies. Targets can attack before returning. That's not bad. Crit hit damage. Chance to fire 2 shots. Ah, when using pistols. Here it is. Here it is. So there is somebody. So Mordecai has pistols. So 8 by 40%. Melee damage. 35% to be a lethal strike and deal extremely high damage. Gives a chaotic health regen. Decreases the cooldown by 5, so you could pop this thing out like every 10-ish seconds. That's not bad at all.
Detect that your Echo device is fully functioning.
It's okay. Okay, I can see why people would use him. His cooldown's very fast. His ability to deal... I'm here, please hurry the hell up. Claptrap. I'm tired of dealing with this exact same thing every time.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now. Excellent. Now that your DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. Please follow me. Is that? Oh no, not again!
Whoa! Another one. Whoa! Two more. Whoa! This intro is getting so tiring.
Are they gone? Man, it's really having it for us, Claptrap. Using us as target practice is not part of our programming.
Okay.
Yes.
That hurt? You like that?
Is this thing, like, near 100% accurate? Hold the fuck on. 95.7. I see.
You really don't want me to come back tonight. Open the door!
That was a doozy. You should open this storage device. There may be something inside to help.
Yes, a bad gun that's accurate and a slightly better gun that's not as strong. Oh, actually, looks like this one did not go very well. So we're gonna keep the...
Wow! That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it.
Like I said, I knew that there was gonna be that as a reset point. If Sledge usually isn't a reset point for me, if if I'm gonna reset, it's gonna be at that big dude, or it'll be at Mad Mel. Mainly because vehicle combat kind of sucks, and if you've got to fight you versus vehicle, it's just not good. The runners are nowhere near as good as they are in the future games anyway, so...
That hurt?
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm. This new visitor has resolved the problem.
Well, shoot. I thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight.
Just gonna chill here while he
Come
talks.
on. Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
I wonder why he's even doing this chopping. Kind of makes me wonder why
Thanks
he's
for
got this
opening her
body
up
here to
again.
begin with.
The name's Zed. They don't let me cut on folks anymore since I lost my license, so now I keep the med vendors around here up and running. From the vendors, you can buy all the healing you could ever want from a real doc. Thankfully, without the
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Alright, come on, Claptrap. You don't literally need me to just walk with you everywhere.
Looks like he got under Nine-Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
Oh no, our little buddy.
I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
There's oil everywhere.
That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to
Haha.
Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out, kid. Thank you for visiting Firestone. Farewell, traveler. Be sure to say hello to all the friendly claptraps that await you. Now continue my fascinating research. Wondering
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few.
Yeah, let's deal with these skags over here too. Because I'm gonna have to come back this way for it anyway, so.
What do you want? Spit it out. You got what you need, now scram.
I feel so slow now. Yeah, if this one fails, we'll roll through with brick.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less. Thanks for the help. You ought to use the machine to sell some things you don't need. There's something you need.
People don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people.
You barely need
Doctor
the aid of the
said with his
people.
Nine-Toes problem is a good move.
I think it's funny that the other level 2 ones we saw earlier weren't as tanky, but these are, for some reason.
Feel it. That hurt? Let's teach him a lesson. Come on, little one. Time to die. You like that?
Just going for it now. Doesn't really make much of a difference.
Satisfaction abounds.
If the fast travel network were functional from the beginning, I don't think I would dislike the beginning intro as much. If I could skip it on the original Borderlands, I think I would also much prefer the intro.
What do you want? Spit it out. I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. That'll do for now.
Oh, Mark as in somebody that's been set up to be hunted. Got it. Not Mark as in, like, a name. Got it. Oh, why my brain was like, ah, thou art Mark. Okay, we switched this out with this sniper here. It's just a better one. One more step and it'll be your last. Haha, you should have seen your face.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face. Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you. I hate to send you away. Great company and all. Never mind it.
It's funny because when they announced Borderlands 4, I was thinking that they were going to open it up so that you could play any of the Vault Hunters from the previous things that you'd played, rather than just whatever limited Vault Hunters they wanted to introduce for people to play. It's a decent weapon. Better than what we're using, not as accurate, but 16 damage. Yeah, I think after today's stream, I'll probably end up looking up some stuff on... some tips on One Life to Live.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Excuse the fucking you. Where even was there a grenade? I didn't see one. Did you guys see a grenade go out? Alright, what have we got? Regular garbage shotguns. Nothing in here. Swatter out. Repeater out. Old sniper also gone. Grenades. Check to see if these dudas is back. Nope. Just hoping for cheap and easy XP, but... I think we need to find consistent and repeatable ways to deal with Mad Mel is kind of the problem. I'll get Bloodwing here shortly. The good news is we're getting faster. The bad news is I'm having to do this again, regardless of how fast we're getting. 155 and 16. It's a really good shield very early, considering that this is 50 into 8. Cool. So it just goes out and does the thing once, and that's it? If that's how it is and what it do, I mean, that's fine. 16. We're not going to worry about accuracy and stuff. We're just going to go with what's effective. 18, and this is with weapon zoom. Same exact weapon with more weapon zoom because it has a scope on it, so that just makes it better. This is gonna give me the lady finger. It's a solid lady finger. I mean, I think it has the same rolls every time, but if that's the case, then why am I saying it's a solid lady finger? 96. Yeah, we'll just keep that then. It's like we'd never picked up the weapon in the game before.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Very high capacity.
Always something new. Is it the laser real doctor? You got my machines and their scary deals.
That hurt? What, did he like that? You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah!
Oh, shit. There's no way I can go down this early. If we have a death this early, then I'll be real mad about it. That's a very bad clipper. Alright, let's go into the Lucky Lotto. Not a good shotgun, not a good repeater. But it is what it is. Feel like this is gonna be a rough one. Because I'm not used to his playstyle or anything. Having never touched him. I'm just not really sure how it's supposed to be played. Am I supposed to, like, rely heavily on Bloodwing? Does he just stay out until there's an enemy?
That was the first
I guess if he
step
doesn't
on your
encounter
journey.
anything.
You must listen. Who I am is not important.
Clipper,
The first thing you
garbage.
must know,
Ladyfinger,
is
not
real.
great. Stabilizer, bad.
They will try to use you, and you cannot be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and we will find
Riding machine gun will keep.
This world is full of dangers. Still yourself and go. Watching.
Feel it. Another day.
Alright. So. I think this is a solid force multiplier, but Bloodwing damage and speed. Yeah, let's go with pure damage.
That hurt.
just keeps running back and forth in that same little circle. Man, I hate how the first time I did it, like, Ninetoes dropped some amazing stuff, but doing this now is just not enough.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you. All right, see you soon.
Alright, they haven't spawned. Oh, now they did. Perfect.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Ninetoes. You should get me a drink to celebrate sometime.
Yeah, grenade modules, I'm aware.
Might want to check out the bounty.
That's a grenade mod. Equip that, and you'll find that your protein grenades are suddenly more powerful and are now equipped with special abilities. Always be on the lookout for new and different grenade mods.
Rolling sniper will put that in.
To supercharge your arsenal.
Lightweight and incredibly fast reload speeds. TVR makes an easy-to-use gun.
Thanks to you.
All right. I think we'll respec later. We'll do our drops here to get more drops nice and early.
The catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system, not my mom. Hot dog down the skag down, know what I'm saying?
Do we meet Moxie in this one, or do we have to wait till 2 to encounter Moxie?
shoot skag. Mostly, anyways.
I like how, visually speaking, his melee is different, but it's the exact same as anybody else's melee. We're gonna get pretty efficient, I think, at some of these games. Doing this challenge is definitely gonna make us efficient as fuck at these. 1,000 something? That is not bad for considering. Nah, we'll just wait for a random drop. Yeah, I've seen clips of people doing some crazy stuff with, like, Bloodwing and just launching it near instantly, where there's, like, a giant swarm of it. And I assume it has something to do with the class mod, getting it as low as possible. So it essentially has, like, negative time on the modifier. Garbage to sell. Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto. Not great, but good enough. Was that a new shield? It was 71 and 13. Oh, now that's a solid piece of equipment. Especially right about to go into this fight. Yeah. We'll do that. I feel like it kind of hands me the answers to the stuff I'm about to do right as I'm about to do it. Alright, let's switch into the SMG here. There's a reason why I wanted it. Because it would give me the extra money bits and shit, so... It's always a burning SMG that tends to come up first. I think since it can't go ahead and give me the other elements, or the other elements don't pop up at certain levels, the first thing it can give you is what it does. And it feels so strong because it hasn't told you about how the elements react to certain weapons yet. So you just kind of discover it and realize, hey, burning thing is strong. Garbage, garbage, but we'll do it. Alright, we'll get, seeds since we're here.
Aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and kill streak. The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
Yeah, the adult skags are gonna be the issue because they have a lot of armor. Maybe we'll get through this time and be able to get to a legendary weapon. It would be nice. It looks like the burning is going to do a lot of our work, so I'm okay with that. Ooh. A badass skag this early? It's another. No. Completely different. Okay. We should be able to go down and just burn through whatever's left, I think.
Someone's getting a treat.
Perfect. A double anarchy, but it has no freaking accuracy to speak of. Good weapon, but is it a doll? Because if it is, that'd be pretty funny. It is a doll weapon. So it's got all that goddamn damage, but no accuracy to speak of. That's so funny. $76. That's that new. So 97.1. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but I think we will go for the repeaters. Because we're probably going to get a lot of decent repeater on the way. Really, we're hoping for much better and decent revolvers, but one or the other, all fine with me.
Get your mans here.
The double anarchy is complete ass. The burning SMG stays. We'll keep that nasty repeater. They only give 2. There's honestly no reason. Actually, they're not even giving anything, so... Okay. The TK Wave is not a bad shotgun, but it's just one of those things I never really like and never really use.
I hate to send you away. Great company and all,
balance shield. It's
Another notch in my
not great.
If you find that your gun just doesn't hold enough bullets, then SS has the solution. More bullets.
TK Wave is out. It's not worth keeping. Urban Sniper's out, and the Rowdy Machine Gun is out. The Desert Cobra 37. You know what? We'll wait for rotation. Garbage. But that's fine. It's one less thing we didn't spend on, so...
He liked me. What? You didn't like that?
Bloodwing, are you gonna do anything other than just flap around like an asshole? Jesus Christ. I had to get that fucking close to do anything. Come on, Bloodwing. Get your shit together. It's a 10 shredder. Yeah, I don't have very many strong weapons compared to what I've had in the other ones, so it's gonna be weird. Let me guess, Firestone has more bounties. Yep. Yes. Oh my god.
Beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
That's it? Okay, cool.
Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss wash goalie of one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
Someone's getting a treat.
Day 119.
Yes,
I
day
sat in the
119.
shower in tears for just under an hour. This is
I usually
interesting,
grab that one
considering we
first.
haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed arguably certifiable proof of the existence of alien life having been here on Pandora. But this celebration was lonely, as I only have 2 colleagues left. And I'm not too fond of the fat girl, Shanae. I've been told that scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but I never understood what they meant until now.
All right, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestorm Multimode.
Madam, you don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
They're the exact same gun. We're not doing the shot crystals.
You'll find a
Get my
fella
ass
named
trashed
Shep
if I
near the
attempt to.
crossroads on the way to the mine. Slick.
I think the SMG would probably be pretty good.
Skinned his entire family and built a tent out of it. But that chef is a... Oh my God, someone!
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
If you need healing, step right up.
Damn, there's so many rag here. Good thing I had that level up, or I might have died to a damn rack. All right. I guess we'll go for... Neither of these are that great, honestly. So we'll go with Bloodwing damage since it works either way, and those two are pretty solid. I'm down with just going for that first set. A good sniper. Next on the list is these break pieces. Why did he go for that? Also, who the fuck is using an explosive weapon? No. I know I sound fucking awful. I feel miserable too, so... Get our thing here. Go grab our
This is the 76th day.
dock
I
thing.
was woken up, hoping I was
Garbage.
on a reoccurring nightmare.
Garbage.
We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive or killed by scats. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My
senses are
emotions
deadened.
are deadened, and I grieve for none of them.
Matter of fact, I'm happy.
The only emotion I felt was that of joy.
Because his chair was always more comfortable than mine. And as I sat in the chair, I looked at the glowing rocks.
I took his chair, and then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site.
Oh, there's... I knew it was around here somewhere, I just couldn't remember exactly where. Then we turn on this one over here to start it. Oh. That would have turned out badly had I actually been hit by that. Hello? Oh, right there. Oh, man. I'm doing so much extra. Where's my car? Do we have Circle of Death? We don't. He's just enjoying his best life. Just skedaddling about. This one is... Oh, they are actually pretty decent, but they're not great because the recharge isn't solid. It's kind of the problem. It's alright, I guess. Incendiary Sniper's good, but not enough raw. We'll keep this thermal because of its fire resistance. You make a lot of fuss, and I know it's because you're trying to be like, you're hungry, but you're still too early. I know you're not actually hungry, and I know that you're just used to eating. At what you think are the appropriate times, which are not actually the appropriate times. The Desert Stomper. See, I knew that if we waited, we would get a better thing. It's, absolutely worth buying for the minimal investment of money that we're about to put in. So now we can switch out, I think, this repeater for the Stomper. Because there's going to be a lot of solid damage. Oh, let me upgrade the amount of ammo we can carry, too. Should be a pretty minimal investment. Revolver. The repeater. The grenades, snipers, SMG, combat rifle. I guess since we're here, we may as well, so that way everything's up to date. Launchers, I highly doubt we're gonna need launcher, but... This will be strong enough to carry us through some of the harder fights that we need to handle. I really like early game Desert Stompers. They're just... Oh, why? Why would I get a class mod randomly out of this? Hello? Why would you randomly give me a class mod? That's so funny. And very unexpected. Alright, symmetrical garbage. A double fury, if it were more accurate, I might care about it, but it's not. This rocket launcher could be good, but I have found that rocket launchers tend to be more to my detriment. It is a good rocket launcher, but we won't do it. Oh, right. We'll sell off the Berserker class mod, because we don't need it. If we can, like, get a lot of money fairly quickly, we could probably get a really good weapon to spawn up. Because it tends to go ahead and spawn out a weapon that will eat, or spawn out an item that will eat most of your stuff to force the impulse buy. I know there's one in Bonehead's camp. Oh, right. Yeah, Bonehead's camp back in the original place, and then there's one more.
Patricia Tannis, Doll Scientific Advisor, Day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology, similar to that found by our competitor, the Atlas Company, in the ruins on Prometheus. Technology that many believe made them the superpower they are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this, but my benefactors believe in it enough to waste my considerable talents. I've only been here for 3 hours, and I already believe this planet will be the death of me. Scientists do not chase myths and legends. Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued presence. If I believed in hell, I would contemplate how it compared to Pandora.
But then that would be
belief would align me with
these Neanderthals. Yeah. Neanderthals! Because they tall. Because they big. You are acting like you've never even heard the word food before. You need to calm down, girl.
Day 172. The fat girl, Shimei, was crushed under an
shit.
alien ruin that collapsed today. She didn't die right away and begged me to put her out of her misery as she choked on various fluids and bile. I hesitated because she was the last one alive that wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation, as I knew it was the last I would have for a while. I finally got around to smothering her so that I could continue my research. I could tell that she regretted the decision. The skags have been waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry tonight.
Alright, I think that's... Yeah, Badlands will go for the sniper rifle body, which... I don't recall where it's at. I hope it's not in this camp. If it is in that camp, I don't know if we're gonna do it, because that's that place is a small problem.
That's my boy.
Oh, no, it's elsewhere. Cool. Yeah, it's in the Moe and Marley thing right outside of Sledge. I got it. Outside of his safe house thing. You know what? Let's go back to Firestone, turn our thing in, and then come back here. I think the best way is to just hold on to all of our stuff, knock them out as we go, and then turn them all in once we've finished the fast travel so we can get back and forth, but... Oh, Frantic Havoc, right. We don't need that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back here shortly. I'm gonna take my dog out while I'm up and about, because she is going to keep going off, so I'll be back. Alright, I've returned. Funnily enough, the mine key, I think the sniper rifle and mine key are roughly in the same place. Mo and Marley is gonna be pretty damn difficult. Well, if we do Arid Hills first, I think we'll be okay. Probably get a level here. This initial area. Oh, 2 sets of badass skags. Can't say I like that at all. That's another badass skag there. Oh, just an alpha skag. Disregard. The fuck even is this? What even is this? It's just a ball of iron. Is ball of iron worth a lot here on Pandora? That's a badass skag. Which is funny that this badass skag takes less damage than the adult skag. Jesus Christ.
That hurt.
Excuse me. A lot of psychos this time around. Alright. Just a regular one, but that's fine. Expecting a little more than that, but alright. Okay, okay. Crimson was that? It wasn't a repeater, was it? Stabilized revolver. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with the revolver to do more damage and stuff with it. The Stomper's pretty good. The Sniper is alright, but I think we're gonna stick with the revolver here. $179 and $25 versus our $145.16.
That's my boy. That hurt?
Okay.
What, did he like that?
Oh, yeah, we should probably grab the parts we're here for. Rather than just pretending none of them exist.
More meat for me!
Okay, the site. Then we go down for this one, which is located in the weird spot in here. And our last one is located in that shed shack back here. Shed shack is a little old place where we can find the snipers. Oh, hello? Is it not? I'm pretty damn sure it was here. Am I crazy? I thought it was here. What have I done? How am I always missing, like, one part or another? Like, somehow, I always have the issue of finding, like, a single part somewhere. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? It is. Alright, come on, Azo. You got this. Don't play dumb. Lucky Lotto, probably not. A 49. It's not perfect, but I think it is pretty strong. Let's get rid of that. This is gone too. I think we went into this well over leveled last time. Like 19 or something crazy.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles? Kill him now! Look what the stag
How, did you start over? I died. Remember how the, there's that boss with the car that I was worried about last time, and I was like, this is one of my big entry points? Yep, that's what happened. I died to that exact boss in the car. So, yep, we started over. Again. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure people are going to get just as tired of looking at these the same bosses and same screens as I am. But, I mean, nothing to be done. It happened roughly, I think, about an hour-ish ago. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, it was one of the big... And the thing is, I had a really good position, and I had good weapons and stuff. It's just... It went badly. So we're going with Mordecai now, who I'm hoping is going to be... It's harder to play Mordecai, but I hear his ultimate or whatever is really good for this run. It's just he's a character that requires a lot of positioning and understanding, which I don't have. You could have used your other lives to figure out how to beat the boss and then restarted. I feel like that kind of goes against the spirit of it. Sure. Like, the thing is, it wasn't like I didn't use my other lives. I died 2 completely separate times in the exact same boss. So, it's not that I don't know how to do it. I know exactly how to beat the boss. The problem is it's just a difficult fight. Either you win it or you don't. There's no real trick to it. I'm sure that there's possibly a spot that I could sit, or some way to cheese it, which, if there is, I'll go for it next time, but... It's nothing crazy or fancy. It's just boss in car do lots of damage, car's very mobile. And your car is nowhere near as strong or durable as his. I even went into it over-leveled. I went into it, like, 3 or 4 levels higher than the boss. So it wasn't the damage DPS problem. It's just bad positioning. It's... I've looked it up, and that is where a lot of people's things can end. Is right at that boss.
Hey there, stranger. Please follow me. And open! Yes!
Ooh. It's a good sniper.
Oh, come on. You found an explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
Get rid of this surplus. We now have a much better repeater, so we can get rid of this one. I can't use that until level 15 anyway. Yeah, it took out 2 lives in a couple minutes. There was nothing to be done about it. It's alright, I've gotten faster and more effective, I just don't like doing this. That's all. Oh, why would you take that out and not the badass in front of you? Game's priorities. Bloodwing does not understand priorities sometimes. How are you doing, Nav? I'm also sick. That time when I had to take care of Luft, I think I caught it. So, my clearing throat and everything else is just gonna be part of the stream now. I thought about taking off, but then every time I do, you guys are like, "Aw, man, look at you, saying you're gonna stick to a schedule, but then never sticking to a schedule." Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto.
So many to choose from.
Not good. A War Pounder with 81 damage and high accuracy. That's really damn good. Sound sick, sorry. It's all good. It happens. I mean, nothing to be done about it. That's gonna replace, when we hit level 15, that's gonna replace our current Desert Pounder that we paid into, which has carried us pretty far, so... I do not regret the money I put into that Desert Pounder. Here's the part I'm dreading. This is going to be one of our first areas that we can get really nasty deaths at. The SMG is probably going to have to be our go-to, just because of the burning damage. It's not very strong. Now we go for the rest of these guys. Okay, see? Not too bad. Over the many times I have done this, I've kind of learned what we're doing and what we're not.
There's nothing between you and Sledge.
A 38 repeater. I think we have some... Yeah, we have a regular incendiary. 34? That one's 38. Yeah. One is 10. 38. So let's get rid of our 34, which is 610 versus this, which is 3. It's probably because of the accuracy, right? 83, 73. Yeah, it's not worth the extra damage. That's fine. Alright, now we have to be a little bit slower on our way back, because it's going to spawn a set of enemies that only come out after the boss is killed. Oh, right, we go in here, turn left. They won't be in this one, but I think they'll be after this in the next room. Yeah, there it is. See that piece of shit right there? That's what killed me on the first thing, is that exact badass roll of rocket launcher badass. I gotta get out of this area in order to deal with him.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
Weak sauce rocket. That's so funny.
It's time for another box. What? You like that?
Alright. Cool. Yeah, Bloodwing, I think, is gonna be pretty damn invaluable. He's definitely not the strongest of the ults, but it's a fairly solid one nonetheless. Just because it has much better cooldown than the rest of them, and I think if I can get a class mod associated with his cooldown reduction... The Bone Shredder I don't think is worth keeping around. It's good, but not as good as I need it to be. Both of these snipers are pretty solid. It's a 4-time Eruptor, so that's good. Battle Rifle can go out. The Incendiary Repeater stays. The Violet SMG is out. Terrible Scatter Shot is out. 35, so let's go Explosive Contact. Unbreakable Thermal. The fire resistance is good. This is not great. The Balance Shield is out. War Pounder. The Erupting Sniper. What is mine? Oh, I don't have a sniper, so that will be my sniper. Let's take out our Nasty Repeater and keep our Incendiary Repeater. The Triple Rocket, not fantastic, but it'll do the job. And yeah. That's good. I knew that fight was gonna be a problem. I'm glad that I didn't have my death there. Allows me to save another death for some other crazy, stupid place. I like how the pistol... I think repeaters and pistols cover two separate things. I think so. I'm pretty sure repeaters and pistols have different categories. No, pistols cover all pistols, so... Okay. Good to know whether repeaters or revolvers. Let's switch out. War Pounder still can't be used. This can't be used either. So, yeah, until we get our next level, we're kind of stuck with these weapons. Hello, Rack. I was like, where the hell is this thing going? Is it coming back? Mo and Marley are here, so we can deal with them. I think what we'll do is we'll take out this little camp area first, because that'll get us our level 15, which will put us on even ground with Mo and Marley. You sound like you're getting worse by the minute. It's just talking. I've been talking for like 4-something hours, that's all. So at this point, my throat's just a bit worn. No one ever called me a throat goat. Alright, so this will be, and then this will open up our chance for additional items. And then Birds of Prey, I think, will be a good investment, and then we'll aim into these. So, chance to fire 2 shots with pistols. Which means that masher, now it makes sense, because if you have the masher, with its 7-shot split, that means you're essentially having the chance with a 40% chance to double out its damage. I mean, for 7 things, so that makes a lot of sense. We don't care about melee. We're very rarely going to be in line for melee, but this Bloodwing cooldown. So I think that's... Gun Crazy, Deadly, then Predator, and yeah, Predator, maybe Hair Trigger, or maybe we go on this side for the XP and stuff. Alright, Mo and Marley, since we're here. Let's take out the additional skags that we have in the general area, because they're only going to make this harder if I gotta fight both Mo and Marley and random skags. We are probably going to rely on that SMG, as we always do in every playthrough we've done thus far.
So big, so angry, so dead.
We could drag them into the camp where they'll do some damage. I don't know if they'll do too much here, but could be worth pulling the aggro off of me and just letting them fight it out for a bit. For Mo, we use the rifle. For Marley, we use the SMG. Oh, we might have gotten lucky.
I don't think he likes it. There's no escaping, Mark.
All right. Just gotta burn it to death like we did before. Like we do almost every time. Just pepper spray it and then let it burn. Alright. Cool. Ooh, 64? Probably not. No. We'll sell it anyway. 134, what are we using? 93 versus this, which is 134. Very accurate. So, alright, bloody justice once again. We're back on using what we do every time. The exact same rules. A bloody justice or a law tends to be our good one. Okay, Moe and Marley is done. Circle of Death. Shock Cave.
That hurt?
The only issue I'm having with it is it's just... barely... It's just... its fire rate is super slow is all. Oh, hold on. We can actually upgrade a lot of our stuff here. This Desert Pounder gets replaced by the War Pounder, which is a massive increase in damage. Yeah. That's okay. I'm down with that. Oh, okay. Just punch it a few times, I guess. And those are essentially the options. Punch it or scrunch it. so we're always going to be out of revolver ammo since it's going to be our big go-to weapons for a lot of things. If we get lucky and we get that infinite ammo pistol, I'd be really about that. But I'm gonna bet no. Alright, Stomper's out. You've served me well, thank you. Stabilized revolver, you're also gone. Erupting sniper, Fury's out. Incendiary repeater stays. The revolver's there, and the triple's out. Unbreakable thermal. We're probably not gonna switch. Oh, what was that? An accelerated enduring 128. Oh. Alright, now we do our crystal cave, which is going to give us a lot of XP. Slow health regeneration, 183 and 34. Yeah, I mean, it's better than what we have, but I feel like it'll be outclassed fairly quickly. Hold on, let me see. The internet knows better than I do. Purchase of raw stats. I don't need raw stats. I need, like... I need the recharge rate. Stand by, guys. I am doing some quick research. Turtle shields, high capacity, but lower your health? I didn't know that. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm talking Borderlands 1, not Borderlands 2. I mean, I guess that's it. Essentially, everyone's like, oh, it comes down to your preference, but I'm really looking for parts to understand. Like, if this is good and it's gonna be fast or not. We're gonna go to the Circle of Death and check out what equipment he has in there, because there might be something decent for sale in there. I kind of miss Maya, or not Maya, Lilith. She was pretty fast. I liked the speed. SMG, regular battle rifle, weighted revolver. Nothing amazing. Alright, shot caves. This is where we get some good XP by the crabs. By the crabs? Oh. Hello. Ooh, I have a big problem. My mouse is not doing what I need it to. It's not allowing me to turn. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. That was fairly scary. Okay, now we can turn. I mean, yeah, this thing may be semi-auto, but it's still doing some really good damage. Alright, now we'll go for loot other enemies. Increases the amount of loot. Let's not go for this for now. It is cool that we can get more thing, but does Birds of Prey have levels on it? I think it's just one and done. Alright. So we kind of know the cheesy way to deal with these alpha skags. Which is to just get behind this thing and fire from there. It seems super dumb, but hey, I'm not gonna scoff at a viable tactic, even if it's cheesy. We're gonna level up so many times while we're here. I am already sure of that. Seriously, why he moving so damn fast? He moving like he got someplace to be. It's up my ass. And I'm super bad at hitting that tiny little fucking pee hole of a weak spot. It's funny that, like, I feel like we've gotten through here faster than we did with Lilith. Oh, but I guess we kind of did this. We worked through Lilith's here first, and then we came back later, so maybe not. We're gonna hit this one early because I think us getting the item is better than waiting for a higher level for the item. Are those skags fighting? Did I just watch a skag beat the shit out of a badass or something? That's funny. I didn't realize it only took 3 strikes. It didn't matter where the strikes came from. I'm also not very good at making that mid-air shot either. that's a problem. We're gonna have to do our same normal tactic of just... burn it to death, I guess. Jesus Christ. Why is every time I've gotten into these fights, it's just been nothing but almost dead? Every fucking time. Can I just have one normal, like, go against the badass where it isn't me redlining my HP? It's the adrenaline. The adrenaline that's helping. Okay, hello? Why? Why would it immediately drag like... Oh. Why would it drag like that? It's never done that before. I don't care. Take out whatever. I wish you guys could see me in the most shrimpy of leaned things ever. I'm like so far fucking leaned in and shrimped up on my shit. Why would you go after the thing that's closest to me and not the biggest threat? Bloodwing does not understand enemy prioritization. This red chest, then that red chest. Because I don't think we're going to hit 18 before we out. No. Yes. Solid static thumper. Wow. My first fucking shock weapon. Yeah, that's going to be very necessary for fucking what's its name. Garbage. Alright. It's gonna be such a slog, like, a slog through this place. But I mean, better now than later. And if we can get an element on fucking... on Bloodwing, he'll be a lot stronger than he has been. Which is to say, he's already pretty strong. Does Bloodwing, like, scale with your level? I have to check that in a moment. Because if he scales with my level, then that would make it pretty damn good. Bloodwing's damage and effectiveness scale based on your level and skill input investment into the hunter tree. Like Bird of Prey, Swift, and Predator enhances damage, speed, and targets hit. Iridian artifacts add the elements. Okay, so it does keep relevant. Jesus Christ. Is this thing not hitting anything? We're trying to work on our revolvers when we can, because there's gonna become a pretty solid point where revolvers are gonna be our go-to for a bit. I'm banking on the fact that I'll have decent revolvers, so if I don't, it'll be wasted. We have a bunch of adult skags we're gonna have to deal with, and then, or alpha skags we'll have to deal with, and then 2 chests at the end. Okay. I guess it has to be on my level, which I think is stupid. Because that's just a wasted Bloodwing at that point. I think what we'll do is we'll switch off the pistol extra. We'll pay in to go ahead and get extra crit damage, which I think is a much better option. Oh, okay. Meow. It's always rifles. We always end up getting really good rifles that just carry us through everything. If your boy had better aim, that wouldn't have happened. Oh man. We got one more. Alright, we're finally good. We've finally done. Can I go collect my spoils? Alright. 3 times explosive shotgun. 100% sick. Yep, that's me. 100% sick. Sick like a kickflip, my dude. How are you doing today? I'm not feeling, like, terrible, but I don't feel great, for sure. But we had to start again. I died at Mad Mel again. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to sing you your birthday song. Let me drink some water so I can clear my throat. I will strain to give you a birthday song, as that's what matters. So stand by. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. There you go. I hope you enjoyed this musical classic brought to you by Sonobox. No, it's all cool. It's all cool. I thought you said that it was tomorrow when yesterday's stream was up. But it's all good. Anyway, it's okay, really. No, we don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't just pass over the time of people's births. It's your merry birthday. It's an amazing time to be alive because you came out of your mama's vagina. Or maybe you got a cesarean section and that's why you're here. It's an amazing time to be alive because you're here on planet Earth. Don't mind me. My medication is making me slightly delirious. But truly, yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I hope that you had a decent birthday and that life is treating you alright. Thanks, though. It was a thing. You're not popping out, are you? It's probably these dudes. These dudes are gonna probably pop out of every orifice. Well, that does not sound like a good thing. That sounds like a deep subject. What's going on? Draw my iPad on my toe and cut it? What? One? How did you cut your toe on your eye? I mean, I guess I understand. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to make the choice, aren't I? Of who do I really want to face? Why? Every fucking time it turns into that. Whoa, 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 where's this damage coming from? You got an Xbox Series X? That's pretty cool. What's the first thing you're playing on it? The Krabby Boys come first. We're gonna try and avoid fighting the Skags if we can help it. Don't have games, so Roblox. Yo, Slime Rancher's pretty good idea. I like Slime Rancher. Not the biggest fan of it, but I think it's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of the old-fashioned, like... You know what I'd love to see? Since we're already in the era where Dot Hack is coming back, I really hope that we get a new Monster Rancher. I feel like it is time. The market is ready. People want new creature collectors. It's a strong series with good franchise. I think it's time for a new Monster Rancher. Alright, time to try and deal with... Nah, you know what? No, it's not worth it. We'll just get our enemies out there. Xbox One DLCs, use them in the Series X. I don't know where my mom put them. Probably in a place you can't reach. My dad never did that shit. Even though he's short and I'm short, he knew that I would just climb on top of stuff to get to where I needed. Alright, let's just go with these, because less of a waste of resources. Oh, your discs, not your DLCs. Also, it definitely says dicks, not DLCs. But my dyslexic ass went ahead and read it as something a lot less inappropriate. So I'm assuming that Masher is fantastic with Mordecai because of his ability to get extra bullets shot out with pistols. Meaning that technically you have a 40% chance to get 14 shots out of a Masher. If I'm understanding correctly. Yeah, but I mean specifically with Mordecai. Not just in the grand scheme of things. Like 3 streams ago or 2. Yeah, I just didn't realize you were referencing with Mordecai, that's all. When you said it, I thought that, you know, Masher's a good weapon, but I just didn't realize with Mordecai. I thought maybe you would put another bullet in the air. I didn't realize it would chance to fire that many in total. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The only thing I don't like about the Masher is it doesn't seem like a most accurate weapon, which kind of kills some of its viability. I really like accuracy when it comes to a lot of these weapons. I'm not a big fan of spray and pray. Alright, let's go take this area down with the other skags here. That'll get me to my level 18. Which is in line with where I want to be right now. I'm always redlining, man. I haven't had, like, a place in this game where I haven't immediately felt like I was going to die at any given time. Send that I didn't send that you sent in chat. I don't know. I don't have very many. I don't have very many crazy things. We're gonna go with crit hit damage. I think that's gonna serve me better than gun crazy right now. Maybe once we get better weapons to work with. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll head out. The chance of being level 19, we'll just level out when we get to the next area. Never saw your tail moving. Is it new or am I blind? Oh no, hold on. It has different functions. I don't use them too often, but yeah, let me show you. So, sad face. You know, extremely happy tail wag, regular tail wag, happy tail wag, doubly happy tail wag, happy face, angry face. I mean, this is more mischievous face, and then angry face, and then angry tail wagging, super excited or extremely intense, and then grumpy. Yeah. It's got different abilities. I have them all tagged to different keypad numbers for different expressions when they're required. Basically, a VTuber thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like my face isn't out there. It's not hard to find what I look like or anything. You know, my VTuber thing is mainly there because my channel has always had that dog doodle as like its icon. So I thought it was a really cool idea to take the icon that was already there and give it a model and everything. And VTubing is just there. It's not like I'm trying to... the model is more a representation of my channel than it is of me, so... Yeah, we'll go turn these in. They're probably not going to do much outside of XP for me at this point. But yeah, I wanted to go ahead and give it expressions and stuff like that. And you know, did you make the dog or just or did you just find it? Oh no, the dog itself was... So the initial dog doodle was mine. And I had to commission for somebody to go ahead and make it. So yeah, it is a custom model, and I know it looks fairly simple, but it is surprisingly complex for the parts and stuff that it has with it. Nope. Goodbye. Static Thumper will keep. The Erupting Sniper stays. The Static Repeater is going to get replaced by that Thumper. Blast Repeater, I'm going to keep you just because... The Primal Revolver, really using Bloody Justice. No, nothing beats that Justice there. Blast Repeater. Less accurate, more damage. Big head and everything else is small, it's better than most. It's supposed to be modeled after, what's that dog? Phew! Oh, excuse me. Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly what dog type it is. It's supposed to be modeled off of an English Bull Terrier, and that's kind of the thing. It just kind of fit into it. It wasn't intentional. Yeah, the target dog is what you're used to seeing it on, but yeah, it was not intentional. It just happened to be the case. This detonating shotgun, I really want to keep it. I don't know if it's any good, but ooh, that's a decent repeater. Bless you. Oh, thanks. I guess we'll get rid of that. I don't really... Am I crazy that explosion is just not, like, a great thing? I feel like every time I've tried to use explosion as, like, a core statistic or a core elemental thing, it just doesn't feel strong. It doesn't feel like it procs anywhere near as much. It doesn't have the same impact that the other elements do. Like, am I crazy, or does it, like, need to be paired with something like corrosive, where you hit them with the corrosive and then you go for the explosion, and hope to lucky lotto into decent amount of damage? Also, I feel like a detonating shotgun would cause more problems for me than it would the enemy, because of the explosion. Jesus Christ. That man exploded. Alright, yeah, we went into town to use the board, and I got completely distracted and forgot to turn in my quests.
Don't forget to check out
Some messages are not showing. Is that normal? Or actually, that's a good question. I have no idea. Let me refresh the chat. It shouldn't be the case. Are you trying to send the same message that you sent before? Is it giving you, like, any things of, hey, you can't say stuff like that or something? Incendiary and shock. I think the shock is better, because we can just use it to shield strip. Nope. Huh. No, I don't know. I reset the chat, so we'll see if it pops up, but... Okay, we only have... what? Yeah. Safe house. Is good with brick. Ah, yeah, you were mentioning that explosion is good with brick. It feels weird because it seems like it would be good, but it's good on paper. It doesn't feel good in practice. So if it's specifically good with brick, I mean, that's fine, but I mean, brick will be my next attempt if we end up failing out on Mordecai, which I'm hoping we don't, because Mordecai's fairly damn strong. I'm realizing why some people do play Mordecai. Also, why is Antonio Banderas playing Mordecai? It's exactly what it sounds like. sledge is your first real challenge that you've faced thus far.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
Yeah, I think I went into this like 19 last time, so I'm one level under, but we should be able to get a level here fairly easy. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get a class mob that pops up here to make it even stronger, but I don't think we'll be that lucky again. No, just a corrosive shield. I think it's because we were level 19 when we came in here. I think Slag is a great primer, so get one with the healing kill on the left. Get that. Hold on. Healing kill on the left tree. So you get healed a good amount? Oh, you're talking when Bloodwing strikes, gain based off of the percentage? Yeah, I mean, using Bloodweed to heal every X amount of time, that's pretty solid. So, Out for Blood. That's what you're thinking of, right? Out for Blood? No, right? Righteous Remedy? That's this one. Killing an enemy regenerates a chaotic amount, so you just get a random amount of healing. That's the one? I've always kind of maybe call me crazy, but I've always kind of disliked the it's good. Alright, yeah, I trust you. The random healing based on kills, because it only helps me if there are enemies to kill. And most of the time you'll always have something to kill, but there's gonna be some times where just not having anything to kill is gonna be the death of you. But yeah, I'll trust you. I just don't know. Like I said, this is my first time ever playing Mordecai, so I hear a lot of people always wonder why the hell I've never played him. Pretty fast too, plus if you get the regeneration +6 or higher, and using a blood pack from your inventory. We're halfway, so it's not worth waiting for the 19. 118, it's good sail bait, and that's also good sail bait, since we're here. Hey, extreme shock resistance, hold on. That's not bad. Extreme shock resistance. +6 is in the class mod. Wait, you can get up to +6 on these mods? I didn't realize that. We'll grab this just because it is a good idea to have something like that. The blast sweeper. I don't think it's good enough to keep. The blast sniper. We already have an erupting sniper. Incendiary repeater. This terrible shotgun can go. Explosive contact can go. This can stay because of its shock resistance. That War Thumper is going to be pretty necessary soon. Hold on. I should probably just replace my SMG with the War Thumper anyway. +6 in the skill, and the bonus thing you get class mods like fire, but it says +6 to regeneration. Oh, yeah, I didn't honestly know it could get that high. I thought that +3 was the highest it could go for the class mod. I knew that you could have +5 on the skill itself. You know, 5 points into the skill, but I didn't realize that it even went that high. So that's cool. I mean, getting an 11 skill would be pretty crazy. What I'm trying to do is, maybe you've seen it before, like, where people play Mordecai and they have, like, infinite hawks that they just chuck out. And you get, like, 5 or 6 hawks and you're constantly throwing blood wings and it just nukes through anything in your path. That's the goal. But I can't play any games right now because you lost your Game Pass. Oh no! Oh! Why is there no... What? How is there no thing? You need, middle tree maxed? Interesting. So, you need to max out that middle tree to have, like, infinite blood wings? That's so weird. What a niche interaction and combo. Oh, that barely did any damage to him. Oh, it is there. It just didn't spawn. That's so funny. Need more than the middle tree, but it's hard to say. To text it. I gotcha. Yeah, no issues, no issues. I'm probably gonna look it up anyway, so that way I understand exactly what I'm doing and what I should be doing. There's an easy way to solve this, and I don't know why I'm not doing it. can't hit worth a damn, because clearly I can't aim. By the way, even though I said I wouldn't, but I had to, I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with it. And I figured, you know, if you want to, you will, and if you didn't want to, you won't. Simple as that. And I think it's fine. If you said that you had to, you make it sound like you were forced at gunpoint. Gotta be honest, I don't know if I'd be happy if somebody said, well, I had to go ahead and be with you, so I am. Was too nice and cute. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you have no intention, and then suddenly, when you're not looking for love, it finds you. As long as she likes you and you like her, that's what matters. Is this guy okay? Clearly not. He exploded. Oh, I didn't even see that. Not worth picking up. It's not very accurate, but you take any medications? Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of stuff that I'm taking, but, like, I'm trying to be functional, not in bed and dead. So, I can't be too dosed up on anything. Personally, I would love, I know exactly what'll, I've got this, like, great medical cocktail that I usually mix up when I'm sick that's gonna put me in bed for, like, the next number of hours, but I will probably wake up feeling at least 3 times better. It's just, I will not be conscious for the next, like, 12-something odd hours. So I'm trying not to disappear off the face of the earth. Oh, we're almost there. We'll just wait to get this last one before I crack that open. I don't know, is our lot building a Lego Technic? Oh, that's pretty cool. I always thought Technics were cool. Having a break right now. Ah, I gotcha. Lego Technics are pretty cool. I do a lot of Gundam Gunpla building. So, just between you, me, and the internet, I really like tabletop tactical games and stuff, like Warhammer and whatnot. So I came up with a really cool system to be able to use the Gundam models, the 144 scale Gundam model pieces, in a tactical game. Very slow health regen. What is this thing? And so as I build a lot of these things, we'll just go on here. So as I build a lot of my models, I'm having to go ahead and write up different parts of the manual to include their armor sets and what they're capable of doing and ranges and stuff like that. So the more models that I build, the larger the data set that I have to work with is. 180 pieces? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Legos, man, I kind of miss Legos, but they're so damn expensive these days. It's really hard to justify the price of Legos to me. At least it's expensive out here. I don't know how it is elsewhere, but... Shotgun. The burning SMG could be decent. Terrible shotgun out. Explosive contacts gone. Very slow health. We'll keep it just in case it turns out to not be great. I need to get my my SMG level up so that way when I go into this fight, it'll at least be slightly stronger than it is right now. Oh, excuse me. Hey, there we go. That's all we needed. One dude. Alright, next up on our list is critical hits. You know what? Ransack. We'll go with the... Can you guess how much a Series X was? Say higher or lower? I don't know. Series X is I think the most recent. 730. Hey, that's a pretty solid evil rocket launcher. Pretty solid amount of damage that'll probably get me killed, so I'm avoiding rocket launchers. Higher. 1030. That's good sales bait, and that is absolute trash. Lower. 980. Oh, son of a bitch. In you go. Lower. Let's see, 800? Ooh, is that a better one? Sure, looks like it. I do not like longbows in this game. Longbows are great in 2, but they are not fantastic in 1. Oh, I probably should have gone for that guy out there. Yeah, if it's, I don't know, 800 something is all I can really expect it. If it were higher than 800 something, I'd be fairly concerned, but 700 I feel like would be a decent price for it. Although it has been out for a while, it's crazy that they keep raising the prices. I think they knew that they were going to do this. 850? Yeah, my thought was 830 or something, so... Yeah, 850 is not a bad price. I think it's crazy that they probably knew they were going to do this because they kept telling everybody they were going to raise the price of all their stuff. And when they did, everyone's like, no way, why would you ever do that? That it's old tech, and now we know that they were just going into the AI thing. And we were all about to get screwed.
It's time for another pound of flesh!
Almost 1 terabyte. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can, well, I mean, you could always get the lower versions yourself, and then upgrade them. So I think that's something that PS5 Pro is 700. Yeah, it's funnily enough, when the PS5 thing came out, I hate to say it, I bought mine off of a scalper, for about 700 when it first came out, but I'm okay with that, because I have had so many hours on my PS5 already, and I'm very happy with my purchase. I feel like even though I did pick it up from a scalper, the amount of money I have paid has well purchased itself. And if I would have waited any longer, I never would have had a PS5. So, I got it right in the beginning, maybe about a few weeks into it, and was like, you know what? A scalper may charge a premium, but if I don't get it now, my chances of ever seeing it are non-existent. So, gonna restart every game I play for sure. Honestly, I think that's a pretty cool idea. Well, I'm actually very excited to restart into .hack until you get Game Pass. You could always go for, like, I don't know if you have a PC set up at all. You could always go for some of the older, like, games through emulation. Hashtag, I'm not advocating illegal theft of games. Of course, you would own the games that you were emulating, because anything other than that would be considered illegal. Cough. Or use discs. Oh, what in the hell? Who's using that nonsense? Who's got that thing? Who's got some garbage that I don't want? Your big brother's getting you, 1 year. 1 second, let me take this out. What the hell? How did that thing die? Who's using Oh, you're using garbage because you're a badass, that's why. Stay back. And head, I hope you get better. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I get better too. Otherwise, I'll be dead. I am not a fan of this, whatever's going on here. Yeah, that was a pretty fucking challenging kill. I was not happy about that. What have we got? 25. It's not even that strong. The man over here made it seem like he was holding a 4x 72 shot Molly wand or something. Whoa, who's using nonsense? Is it you? It's gotta be you. Ancestors, hear my plea. Please just make my bullets penetrate. Lucky lotto, lucky lotto, lucky lotto, lucky lotto. Garbage. Man, all this fucking garbage in here. None of it was worth it. I mean, we'll just go sell. I think there's a thing up there in there. I think there's a box up there we can just sell from. Yeah, there's these two. Assassin class, lethal strike, which is garbage for me. Erupting sniper, blast repeater, machine guns out, burning SMG, deathly machine gun. I think we have 64. $81. That's why I kept that warp gunpowder around. Static SMG, not as good. The patrol, and then the triple rocket. We can take out that because we have the evil rocket. Extreme shock, low health. You know what? I think it is worth upgrading the combat rifle right now. And my SMG. Let's sell off whatever's down here. And it's all just garbage anyway, so.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
It's the same, roughly. Alright. Alright, let's do our best, fellas. I don't think this is going to be good in here. We're gonna go for, I guess this does a lot of damage, but let's sell off what we have in this part.
Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun? Sounds like you need a storage deck upgrade. Supplies limited.
The static revolver's strong, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Justice is fine, the pounder's good. I guess we keep with our static thumper. It's the strongest thing we have right now. Do I have grenades? If not, I'll just buy them right now. No, maximum, okay. Alright, in we go, and hoping for the best.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful shield you will need to wield before you can hurt him. Don't.
We'll go in for the initial shot.
Must be a bounty hunter. Sledge will punish you.
Now we switch out to the Bloody Justice on our main. Ooh. It's already not looking good. Why? Why would you go for that instead of the freaking boss? Why was it taking so long to, like... Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, this is what I figured would be the case. I need to be careful. We're gonna leave that one dude. I don't know if it's bad or good to leave him. We're going to either way. I feel like if we get rid of him, we'll only just spawn more dudes. I'm nowhere near as strong as some of the other ones I played were. Alright. 57 to 106, so yeah, it seems like it might just be a static roll. Okay. Slightly concerning, some of that, but we did decent.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
Alright, not half bad. Ah, yes, the Atlas Corporation. Upon landing on the planet, you immediately started killing the locals.
This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation, and any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff penalty. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest land outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Someone's getting a treat. You got it, bird. All right. I would say that even with a restart, we've made like pretty solid progress. We're roughly right around where we were before. Do we have anything else we need to turn in? Nope, just battle for bags. And we turn that into Zed, if I remember.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh, Shep also has missions, I believe.
You know, Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you.
Yeah, that's that fan shooting thing.
Still haven't found the vault.
Yeah, I think this scavenger for the rifle isn't going to be anywhere near as good. Rocket's fine, the erupting sniper is fine. I think the blast repeater isn't good enough. I really need a lot of damage for a repeater to be worth it.
drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge? You're making a name for you.
Yeah, class mod, cool. What kind of class mod did it give me? Garbage, right? Fast hands, is that reload speed? Fast hands, yep, it's reload speed, so useful, but not fantastic. We don't want to do the claptrap thing. We want to knock out the fan and combat rifle. Fan's on the way, combat rifle's after. I thought we just did those. I thought we already grabbed all the missions at the bounty board.
Check me out.
Oh, nope. We sure didn't.
Get down.
Actually, you know what? I think that's a pretty good place to go ahead and stop right now. I am fairly exhausted from all this talking that I've had to go ahead and do this time, so I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys for once again coming out to come see me here on the channel. Depending on how I feel, probably off tomorrow, and then we'll be back again as normal on our regular schedule. For those of you guys who are still here, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells so you're in the know. Bring your friends to the R2. I will see you all again here soon. Until then, stay golden.